1,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Eno. Where the fuck were we? Oh, sorry, boys. What are you doing under there anyway? Jesus Christ, be praised, yes. Jesus. Eno. Ah, look at my frame rate. Oh boy. Shit piss, what were we doing? Going to Ustless to track down a guy. Good man, Ding Dong. Oh wait, we have pebbles, don't we? Hello and shit. Ustless. Up there. And he moves no quicker on the horse. None. I have boys on my lap. It did take time, and you were not quicker or better traveling on a heath than you were on the foots. Wait for I fuck right off. Need somewhere to wobble. Oh, this is where we learned to write it. Maybe I can still hire an ass.
Here, just as you ordered.
My respects to you.
Here you are.
Is there somewhere I could...
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You all like it here.
I only have 40 bling, damn.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it
It's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Oh, come on, microphone. You can. There we go. Fuck.
Good luck to you.
Fucking new bush. Where's the sleep in this one? Alright, it's the one that's up here. Through the fucking storeroom. He no nap. He no nap up. Come from the land of the he and oh, but the eagles yo. He not of the ass. Dang dang. Alright, so he has an ass near the road to Rattay. The fuck? It's not, that's this one down here, I think. It's the south of me. Where the hell is New Bosch? Fuck, I have a horse for this. Pebbles. Fucking thing. Why is this on fire? That doesn't look fucking safe. He not on the horse. Oh, shit's going down, boys. Better wear my shit. Am I wearing my fanciest bullshit? Kinda, I guess. Eh. My frame rate. Quite sweaty.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
No wonder he had a limp.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for
Subtitles.
what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
I think Lubosh might be dead.
With you, Henry. Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Yeah, third person is a pile of shit.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
Time though.
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
They didn't say, but third person requires a floating drone behind you.
When did you find the body? And did
Oh,
anyone
hello,
see anything?
Rumpus.
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
You're kind of named Lubosh.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing
Priest
the day
is a
Neuhof
fine
was
man.
raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Except his limp,
That's all.
whom
Thank
he
you.
treasured.
Good luck then.
Okay, all men stare at me while I change my clothes. Trying to squeeze a little bit more charisma out of Henry. No ugly. Wait, 13 charisma, what? Fair.
God be with you.
Welcome, Henry.
Thank you. What a lovely mustache.
I've come in the
this guy
name of
has.
Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
He was a loner.
Hello, Andy.
He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Hmm. Well, get used to it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Having some issues with
Sir
your
Hanush gives a
coat
job
there,
like
Henry.
that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosch who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Oh, he was Jesus. Oh, I see.
Do you
Might
know anyone
explain how he
Lubosch
died.
used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
Talk to Priest Boy.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
No, he was Jesus.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
Thanks, I guess.
God be with you.
Okay, he was grey.
God be with you. Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosch who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you
Except
noticed
when he
anything
fought
suspicious
people,
recently?
apparently.
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder...
Do you know anyone Lubosch used to spend time with, relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good luck then.
No, don't walk off.
Farewell.
Pavel, haven't we?
God save you. What can I do for you?
I seem to recognize him.
She never was a one to break easily.
Balif.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Thank you, Balif. Pebbles. Gotta go talk to Priest Man. Hey. What the hell? North. I probably should examine the crime scene. My investigator's instinct tells me.
What's this?
Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Judas? Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Armour? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
Fleurs. Have a nap in his house, really get into his mind. His mentality. Alright. Well, no one poisoned him, it seems. Yeah, Jesus was quite sour at that Judas guy. It's like, fuck you, mate. Sit here at my table, talk shit. Up in you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's not trample the lady. Let's go talk to the priest.
Yeah. Yeah.
There he is. Fuck. Damn it, Pebbles. Am I dirty again? Fix my shoes before hanging out. Mi lauttaa? Pike pocket thing, oh I see. Wait, that's a proper tailor's kit as well. Yeah, I need a horse that's called Boulders. I heard the Boulders are quite good at dashing. Godwin, what? Has this offended you? I'll remove it. I don't think I can name the he's.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Alright, Sawmilk.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God, above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Balderdash actually had no copyright, I think. It was an open trademark, so there were like 20 of those for the C64. And the lava would be all like...
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
I see it. This quest is great, by the way. You'll see the fuck right out of this. Godwin's alright as well. Let's try and be nice.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
No.
Trust me.
Lubos came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses, but then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that, so they quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhoff.
Well, that would explain something. Lubos kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubos killed one of the murderers and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Uzhets women to witchery.
I think this is the lady we're finding the Necronomicon for currently with another quest.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. God be with you.
Was this the good priest? I forget. There's a guy that we have a hilarious interaction with involving Cork. Right, we've Gertruded before, I think. Let's go to Liebenschnabel. I'm not exaggerating. There's a glorious quest that has an unfortunate thing. I think involves a priest, also bald. Don't know if it's that guy. I don't think he sounds exactly like him. I don't think it's part of the main quest. I'm gonna do some of that. Liebenschnabel. Like the best quest in this, I think, is the plague one. That was really well done. Wait, why am I here? I need to find Timothy. Fearless Felix. Riki.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Tanner,
Riki?
probably.
You mean Hinnick, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home, but I hope you got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Oh, the top of his head's wet.
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Fine man, I believe.
Why do they call Hinnick Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here.
Nay.
We've no use for the likes of
Adrian.
him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
No grunty kitty. Bandits? I'd like Wubble.
Take care.
And trade bacon.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly. For how long?
The night.
Just the one night?
No problem.
Here you are.
You've got...
What can you tell me about this Hinnick?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
What's the tanner like? Hinnick's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man. But a son should never let his father down. Hinnick does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs. Though
That's
I
for
wouldn't like
Discord.
to say what those are.
Don't do it here.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
Weasel turd.
She works as a bathhouse
Slabberdigallion.
wench. Same thing. May the Lord watch over you.
Gotta find my room. That actually makes me want to play Stronghold. Maybe we should do this. Give Henry another hour. Do some Stronghold. Agile as the weasel. Now my fancy shoes, they might talk to people and make friend shoes. I'm wearing my Ponce outfit. Specifically tailored to make friends. Ball grip. Ball grip. Ball grip. Mi lauta perché Yeah, the little jingly things. Okay, so I remember the Tanner, I think, lives somewhere near the river here, maybe? If I recall, look at this man fisking. Vicky's father? It's down south. Pebbles. Brave braves appears, trotted away. Brave braves appears. Oh, I could play some logs with this fuckhead.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Rexicle first, though. Right, his father. Oh shit! Almost trampled him.
God be with you.
Be surly at me, please.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Aha!
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hynek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Listen, your son's in serious trouble. I'm trying to help him, and my patience is wearing extremely thin. If you start answering my questions, this is going to go a lot better for everyone.
I won't point at you so much.
Are you threatening me? And I'm supposed to believe you want to help Hynek?
Believe what you like. I'm concerned about Hynek, but I really don't much care what happens to you. Is that clear?
Fuck it. I'm not going to take a beating on account of that good for nothing.
So?
There's not much I can do for you anyway. Hynek came here, but he left right away.
Where did he go? You better give me something. You really don't want to waste my time.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he
Yellow
found in
is the
woods,
color of dishonesty.
but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on.
Yeah, you
But
lose
it's better than
reputation for
nothing.
being a knob.
Thank you. Don't you
Oh, I
have
can't
any
trade
clue
with
at
him
all
anymore.
where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I
Aha.
could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
Don't you have any...
I really...
How's that?
Because every...
What more do you know?
What's that guy
Nothing.
skipping in the
I
background?
swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hynek never told me nothing.
Aha. Make an effort.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find Hynek. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one
Well, we
thing.
are looking for the
Come home
Necronomicon.
scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Boom.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please
What are you
try and
doing
find
here?
him.
Oh, I
Go.
can't trade with him
And
anymore.
if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
Is something the matter?
Slag it, you shut.
Yeah.
Huh. Innkeeper and his woman.
Yeah.
So I was asking about the skills in Underworld Ascendant on the thing, how do you get them? And Dev responded, he was like, yeah, that's not very clear, that's one of the things we're looking into. It's like, tie them, but that doesn't answer my question. I asked how, not why don't I know. Or whatever the fuck was answered. Like, mate, please. I'm here to
I
get
hope I
angry.
can be of some humble service to you.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
And ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of his.
I'm a big deal.
He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you
I
find
guess
the
I would-
bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
Oh, give me some stolen goods, mate.
I've no time for this. I have to find Hinek, and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. Let's get to the point then.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
I'll put my shaft
You're welcome.
close in the what? No.
Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. May the Lord watch over you.
A hole, yes, in which a man could become in being. Let's go straight for the D. Since it's furthest away, it's likely going to be the one. Pebbles.
Yeah.
Fuck. Could get our knob scrubbed. Let's get our knob scrubbed. Hopefully we won't get stuck.
I'm interested.
So what you interested in?
I've
Okay, I do not want to get
As you wish.
stuck. Fuck.
As you wish. God bless.
I can't afford a hump. Henry. So I've been thinking of streaming Witcher 3 at some point. Maybe even 1 and 2 first. That is a massive endeavor though. What do men think? Yeah, we'd start with 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost finished 1. I think I got to the very end. Nay. The first one was much better after the enhanced edition, but I had already burned out on the slow loady one in the beginning.
Yeah.
Nay. I've activated the perk Forester. I am here to take in the forest. Alright, so let's get some dunk here. You have no savior snaps. Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't care that much for 2.
Yeah.
Everyone looks fucking weird in 1. Plus you can get told that your mama sucks dwarf cock.
Yeah.
Which is one of the few ones, like the first one, that does the memory loss thing well. Because you can play Goivus the way you want him. Oh fuck, I need to cross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. The first one does a lot of crap where they assume Geralt knows things, but he has memory loss, so they have to tell him again. And he's sort of like, okay, I now get to decide what kind of person I am, which is a cool way of doing a character that's established, but have the player have some agency in how he deals with things. It would be really long.
Yeah.
Saw something running.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve.
Yeah.
I was told the Shine Shaft would be Mineshaft would be here. On the Promontory, so it must be somewhere around here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully I won't fall to my death.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe it was the guy that chased us away up here before. If this is the hill I think it is.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh right. Was ain't the one. Shit. Well, let's go for the beat.
Yeah.
Endure.
Yeah.
In enduring, grow strong. Okay, so I'm gonna be. I think it's gonna be another. Maybe a week, then I'm gonna be done with Claire B. Then we get back to Council, Baldur's Gate, Callahan, and Fallout. And then I will start a thing that I have been working on for a while. That I may or may not do the way I want to, but I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Because I fucking love that game.
Yeah.
Shit. Henry can't swim. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally scoot into the water. Kitty. No snore. Fuck's sake, Pebbles. Also really wanted to Toki Cocotoni Wilf. I just can't get the controls working well on any emulator. And I didn't need to use save states, which seems to be the better option, or... Huh?
Yeah.
Or infinite lives. What is this? Someone went in the water to swim and left their trousers. Oh shit, Pebbles. Kitty. I'll rub ya. Oh fuck this. Yeah, there's some fish there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kitty. That's a monster, Barry. I've been it. I'll be exact. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. I'll stare at it for a while.
Yeah.
Rufus of the forest. They call him Arbor Rufus. If I get attacked, I'm probably gonna get killed because I don't really remember the fight. I'm gonna fumble buttons, fail to get my thing out, and get binned. Oh, it's the bandit camp we cleared, isn't it? You can borrow their thing to have save up. Fuck's sake, Pebbles! Thank you. Jill sandwich. I hit he's. Pebbles, oh, why'd he go? Can only stampede it. Very hard. This is too hard for me, isn't it? Yep. What a shame. I need to get better at that. I need to find some taverns and lockpick repeatedly. Bunne. Pretty close to beat. Let's go, Pebbles. Fuck's sake. Why do the buttons the same be? La-di-da. Yeah. Henry of the Forest. They call me Downhill Hobbit Henry, mate. Is this wench ye reek? Piss, mate. Omilauta. Okay, so it's not the Susan River either. I just can't. I'm like Big Bird, I just can't stop fucking up. It's gonna be over there, isn't it? Can I fast travel? I don't think so. Oh, nice. The cave mushrooms apparently is a way to up the potency of certain herbalist thing. Canoid lady, look at this great mod rumpy. Bah, bah, I'm a shap too. Damn it, Pebbles.
Yeah.
I'm a nightingale. They call me that on account of the dead face I make when I say that noise. Forrester Courreau de Buis, as they say. Is there anybody there? I could fucking outpoach this guy like a motherfucker. I believe. Pebbles, stop grunting. I can't punch Pebbles when mounted on Pebbles. This looked promising. Uh-huh. Laputa, nice. Mongo play porn in Game of Life. Henry, you don't have a sword. Come get your horse fisting.
Jesus Christ.
When
What
are we
am I to do?
desolating, Sawbones?
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men.
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
I'm well groomed. Motherfucker! It's true, Adrian.
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhoff stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing in common with those bastards.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care. If it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one.
Indeed.
They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either.
The big
The
club.
only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
Oh, so that's why the guy in Witcher 1 is wearing those sunglasses. He does have quite the thing on his face.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid.
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
I remember our fight against Runt. Well, obviously, spoiler, you get to fight him at some point. Much like the cutscenes, the idiot doesn't wear a helmet. You can probably imagine how climactic that turned out to be.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination.
Oh, I see, Cybert.
But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavan. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
Hey, well, we saw him
sure you did mischief
looking
enough.
at Lubosh's
Who led
murder,
you?
didn't he?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Well, didn't the term cheater, at least back then, mean to rob something of? So if you're robbing your eyes of the sun? Am I wrong? I'm guessing.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavan. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the...
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's
my guess was correct.
Friend,
nice. That's new. BRB. Sneezed there. I had to sort that.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then. Nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
You also got to remember that back then, like, you're kind of like a dog. You had very few ways to interact with the wild, and one of them was your mouth. So it's like, oh, there's something wrong with this bull. Should I use my mouth or my hands? And it was sort of like a toss-up. It was like 1 to 3 that you use your your mouth to solve the problem.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
Aox.
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Like when you rendered fat or blubber from a thing into lamp oil, for example, you did that in your mouth. You'd put the blubber in your gob and you'd sit there and go like for a while until it got all ass, and then you'd have lamp oil.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear.
That's true, though, so
people
man.
started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels.
Ginger yelled, "I know you."
You could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
So, what do you think, guys? We'll probably get the choice. Should we let Riki here be? He seems like a genuine dude. Nah, cheese is not that much of a reach. Like, you did a lot of shit back then when you were trying to get things to last the winter and last for longer. There was a lot of preservation techniques, and I do not I do not like. It's not very far fetched that cheese would be come out of that for some point. Like you basically just you have some milk, you try to add some. You have some milk. You try to add some bullshit, and they already at that point knew how to do the butter and the separate the ass. So he just like scraped his ass off. Here's the cheese. Let's make it last. Not all the gang members, I think, Adrian. Depends on how big of a dick the others are, but this guy seems okay.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
It's weird that they uses the term "took to our heels" since you mainly walked on the front of your feet back then. I guess it's some ass. I've actually made butter as a kid with a marble that might as well have been a pebble. It was a thing. You would take some milk from a cow, you'd put it in a little tub, you'd put a marble in there, and a little bit of salt, and then you would shake that fucker until it became butter. I got bored doing that though.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well?
Hey, over here! It's up the hill. Shh. Chief, we found the cave. Shut up. He'll hear you.
Don't make me fight after a fucking cutscene.
We've got to get out of here. They're too close. We'll never outrun them. Fuck!
People all ate a lot of shit back then, sorry, but that was gone off.
The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
What's that? Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Okay, don't get killed.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! You're dead!
Go!
Don't die back there. Oh, he's got him on the run. You go, Riki.
Fucked off we had the chance.
You tell him. Look at him fucking off. What a man, Riki. What a guy. I'll take his Groton, I'll take that. One might sell for okay. Idea nudes. We fucked them, Riki.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Why is this one still white? Oh.
Who is this runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell.
They keep saying that, but every man in this is the
Did
same
you notice
size.
what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honour of meeting that bastard.
Which movie?
He has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
Henry, give me the choice.
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here. And in a few weeks, I'll pack up and clear off.
It might be best if you disappeared. You're no use to me anymore anyway.
Thank you.
Isn't that the
Thank
guy
you
from
so much.
Dota?
I'll remember this till the day I die.
Best just try living
Well,
honestly.
I'll do my best.
Sort that.
I promise.
It's weird we get reputation for this. I mean, we did a good thing, technically, but no one would know because we basically let him get away without anyone knowing. So no one would know we did a good thing. It's like donating to charity and not Instagramming it. It's pointless, but yeah. Oh man, your arm. I'll take the queef. Waffenrock. Vig seems a generally nice sword. Let's see it. Okay, I need to insert some stuff in my horse. Most of the stuff we're not wearing just goes on the horse. I might just go around wearing my fancy shit these days. I mean, look at us. So fucking cool. Who would not bet this? Could do the whole shining armor thing. Did you have a place to sleep in here? Because I'd very much like to save. There's a clip. I think it's called. If you look at the top clips, the channel. I think it's called "You Will Rot in Jail" or something like that. Have a look at that. It's probably a very slight spoiler that will not really mean anything. That'll not really mean anything if you just watch it out of context. All you'll see is the name of a guy. Also, I'm trying to do stuff differently this time than we did the first time. I wanted to make Henry sort of chaotic cunt, but yeah. What was the button? Is it one I hold down? Yes, that's the torch. Oh, he slept with Bunne. It is. Well, I mean, there's two stats, social stats here. There is there's speech and charisma. Speech is sort of what you normally consider charisma in games. It's your ability to talk to people and convince them by just your face. Whereas charisma is kind of how you look. We are at 12 right now because we are a bit uggo. He keeps fucking... Oh, it's whenever I take that thing. I see. It's one of those things. Chaotic cunt is basically, I built this guy to be intimidating, so I must use every intimidate option even when it's absolutely retarded. I like doing stuff like that because it means that I can go through the game in multiple different ways. Okay, we are to talk to a guy. Must find Timmy. Go to the mill and ask about Timmy. Ubi S2. Hick hick Timmy. Hick hick Timmy. Salve, salve, salve. Yeah. That was something my uncle suggested I do. When as a kid, I asked if he wanted to drive me somewhere that wasn't very far away. The fuck? Why are you dead? He suggested that I shove my my cock in my ass and drive around on the balls. The testicular segue is my own adding thing. Yeah, intimidate the breakfast, yeah. The game has this thing though where it goes, okay, so intimidate is not supposed to work in this or like there's some situations where they give you the option to use a skill. The way it works is the opponent in the conversation has a certain score and you need to get above that with your score. Like a person might be hard to convince but easy to intimidate, things like that, and you need to get above their score. And until you get a certain skill you don't know what their score is. But in certain situations, stuff is always a bad outcome, even if you succeed on the skill. I don't think intimidating nobles ever works very well. The game gives you the option, but it'll just go, okay, so yeah, you're not supposed to intimidate this guy. So success, but fail. Tommy, Ian man. Remember to install Desolate. It's the beard one, Rumpy. With the weird English name. No, he talks a lot of shit. He's a known shit talker, as Uncle should be. Heavy duty pony. Your horse can carry more, but is slower. Well, fuck. Wait, what's the minute? Why Sladna you me? Hino in the house, or the mill rather. Milnor in the Hino. Can I wobble at the mill, I wonder? We give ourselves a thorough wash. Not trespassing, wait until the morning. Wait, what's the meaning? You don't understand half of it, how do you know it's shit talk? The morning isn't quite so morning. I'm assuming this guy wants to have this bed, so I'm just
You
gonna...
can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out, or you'll be sorry.
Fine. Jesus, Henry. Okay, I accidentally clicked there. Please don't save, and then...
What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out.
Oh, he woke me up in the middle of the night to have me... Oh, I see.
What are you doing, creeping around like a footpad?
Not
Everyone
fucking
has to carry a light.
creeping around, you twat. You goddamn told me to fuck off out of it. Did I manage to save there? Let's have a look. Yes, it seems to have saved. What, you mean when he's talking, full stop? He does have a certain face when he does that, though. I need to practice this. I don't actually want what's in here, I just need to practice this. Right, so I think he sort of just got here. It took him 4 hours to get here to wake me up, so I got some of a nap, I guess. He does sort of have a face, he does. Okay, I need to find somewhere to sit. How's my belly? Nourishment 71, that's nice. Yeah, so I've leveled Geralt with Henry, so he can just... Fucking hell, those shoes. He can just sit. As long as he doesn't move, he doesn't really get tired. What's the meaning? They do have a face, but they have a special face when talking shit. My dad also has a very fine face that he, whenever he makes a great joke that Rumpus appreciates, he makes a special face. to make sure that she knows he's joking, because apparently deadpan is not always a thing that's easy. What's the fucking meaning? North Lane? I hope he locked his bullshit again. Oh fuck, I'm in the... He's a fine man. I lucked out with my dad a lot. I'm just gonna have an hour's nap just to save. You won't be able to stop me. Oh no, I should have fucked around with the thing. It's probably gonna come running in here telling me to fuck off, which means I can't dick around with that. No, he's just walking there. I can do this, I've got time. Fuck, it's still unlocked. Shit, okay, let's go talk to Timmy then. Timote, is that you? Where's the Timmy? Villager, tell
Jesus
me.
Christ be praised.
Yeah.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here. Or he used to. I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since. But try asking his sister, Mirka. She works here too.
Mirka. Neebs.
Good luck to you.
Mirka. Neebs. Are you she? She is.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
It's your brother. Oh, I kind of want to bull prick. But at the same time, I don't really want to bull prick. What do you think, men? Do we try to speech our way out of it? Which is a thing we got from a quest. Do we try to... Well, do we try to speech our way out of it? We have 9 speech. We have to have more than hers down here. You can see it down in the corner. 9. Do we try to burl our way out of it? Which is charisma or charm, I think. We have like 13 of that. We have 13 burl. Okay, by nice do you mean Sir Hanush sent me or someone wants to kill him? Because someone wants to kill him is sort of like I'm concerned. This is like I'm pulling weight. Which one do you think? Butt crown, that's a heart. Fucking Blood Realm, you see butts and everything. Okay, so, but charming, you mean? Henry shags a lot. Maybe? Let's do the kill story, I suppose. This is our lowest chance of success.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Yeah. Mirka Neebs. Hold on. I've become greasy. Probably. Did you get any spunk when you were in DK at some point, by the way? I think I bought you some. It's like a hard gummy. Okay, behind the mill. I remember this. Am I dirty? No, we're at 15. We need to get our speech up. Why were you huffy about it? What's the meaning? I thought I got you some. I gave you a mini moo. Okay, so yeah, the thing about leveling speech is it's kind of weird. Like the way you get more in speech is where is it? I don't actually see it. Speech isn't a combat one. Here it is, speech. The way you level this is you talk to people. And every time you pick an option that's not grayed out, the grayed out ones are the ones you heard already. That's why I've sometimes gone through a bunch of dialogue we've asked before, but it was still white. So I took that. you get some XP. So actually, we have quite a few of these. Merchant willing to buy stolen items. Fuck that. You have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to women. Oh, hello. Bar wenches services for free. Oh, that's nice. Bath wenches. That is one of the ones that isn't a trade-off. Let's certainly have that one. Increases your speed to a haggling. Sure. How many do we have? That's the last one. Highborn. Yeah, this one gives us better stats when we talk to either commoners or highborn, but we can't have both of these. Oh, I see. Yeah. There's apparently a spunk thingy you can have as well. What do you think, man? Let's go empathetic so we can see. Yeah. Okay, here we are. I should probably get somewhat drunk for this, but it takes a little while for Henry to get there. So you wanna hit the drunk in the middle of the drunk thing. This takes a while. Healing. Why are you healing? All physical and spiritual. Oh fuck, that's not booze, is it? Well, it is also. Didn't get me drunk though. Oh, a little bit. Okay, so we have the drunk down there. We have this drunkenness. So you want to keep that in the middle. Like, it's a bar right now. It's going to fill, I think, this way around. When it goes over half, then you're hammered. Down here-ish, you have bonuses. Over here, you have minuses. So you want to keep that sort of in the middle. Let me find a link. Spunk. Google Spunk. I don't know really why this exists. I'm trying to find a picture that's not fucking, what is it? Pinterest. No, it's actually the alcohol is quite interesting in this. I think they actually did that fairly well. Because of it's very much a balancing act. It's kind of difficult to do stuff. Yeah, it does have spunk candy, but there's also a it's the candy, but there's also a drink. I suppose it might be like there's a spunk with vodka. Yeah, if you Google image search spunk drink and you scroll down a little bit, right below a picture of some weird ginger with spunk on her tits, there's a picture of spunk with vodka. I suppose that depends on how you've scaled your thing. Anyway, it's not important. Well, the thing is, like back in medieval times, you generally get binned if you drank regular water. So the tolerance to booze in this is also quite funny. It's kind of like how Witcher does it, actually.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Henry, that's
Promise
not...
me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
We didn't
He's my brother.
drink at all when we played it before.
He's not very smart, you see.
Wine-ager.
And he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
Don't use that wording, Henry. Oh, my
He's
frame
hiding
rate.
at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
We can speech our way out of this, but I want that stuff.
get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too.
They're following
We can
someone
help
Henry's
each other.
following, obviously. Did I remember to do the thing? I see that Twitch once again thinks I'm hosting someone rather than actually doing a thing myself. We have quality, we do have quality. Did I remember to do the thing? I did. Very fine. Wait, I'm being slandered in the spoilers thing. Oh no, Adrian. I actually skipped the thing. Oh.
Hmm. And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
Yeah, that was the thing that would have been nice to know. But then again, my no spoilers binned me. Yeah, when you said it like that, I didn't know what you were gonna say. So yeah, so what Adrian was basically trying to warn me about was that the whole quest with the preach apparently is skippable because it's like if you want information out of him, but you're too much of a shithead, like we was the first time we played, you'd have to get drunk with him and do stupid shit, which leads to this entire fantastic sequence. But because we actually have grinded our skills a little bit before starting the main story this time, we apparently skipped over all that. Which is kind of sad, because that was fun.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
We got just enough to intimidate him, but we don't have an option to intimidate. We can tell him he's in Rattay for some reason. Let's be a dick and ask where the camp is. Oh, I see. Actually, no. Unless it's saved after I talk to the priest, otherwise I could have reset.
You have an encampment somewhere?
I don't know, but yeah.
Well, sure we do.
Not your fault, mine.
And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
Shall we just pin them? I want money.
Alright, I'll tell you where he is.
No, I just want money.
Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal.
Damn it, Henry. Hey, we got some groschen. Nice. I don't know where he is.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
Think you can get away with that? Take my coin and then say you know nothing? Where the fuck is he?
Oh, get bamboozled.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
What do you answer to my prayers? Just when I wanted to vent my rage on slaughter.
I'll slay you, you scum!
You're dead.
I clicked that. Well, we're gonna lose this. I really hate the multi-people combat in this. Nah, it isn't a stun lock, it's just like I can't target them very well. I also should get some armor. I really should become Henry in shining armor. Fuck stealth. I have my shield equipped, right? Yes. You could be faster. Yeah, the multitude combat in this is bad. I want my hair and beard to show in conversations. I'm gonna go full plate though, so it might be time.
Here I am.
What
I just need some
Can you
money.
tell me-
Promise.
Why do you...
And now
Who are they?
I don't. But I didn't.
That's good.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm over by.
I get the feeling I'm looking.
Let's try that again.
A great.
No.
Well, now if.
You haven't...
Sure.
Where is it? Alright.
Really?
We're all
Ha! I'll get...
Deal.
So the thing I was trying to do before was to run away. But it tries to keep me centered on dudes, so it's kind of hard to ask the mouse away from them.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Tired of life, are you?
Like so.
Is that the best you can do? What's the matter? Come on!
I'll slaughter you.
Okay, almost kited. Mate? Mate? Who's there indeed?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Had enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they need those quartz glasses. Oh, hello, Crane. Ah, fuck. Well, that does not look healthy. Jesus, mate, how hard did I hit you? Did he not have a sword? Shard. Oh, I see. Cootie plates, yeah. So where'd the other guys go? Let's have them kill me so I can have to redo the entire fight again and not do as well. Are they still hanging out behind the mill, I wonder? Because that would be phenomenally stupid. I don't know. Saying ass. Huh. Oh, that's fucking odd. I hope I don't get binned for letting him go away. Get away. Sneak in and save. Yes, what does Kitty say? Great secret. No, Resident Evil Survivor. I was trying to test something out that I hadn't turned properly on. But to do that I needed to ask the video, and that one had been on private for a long time, so I just decided to fart it out. They did all undulate, it's true. They were meat miracles. Oh, I see. What's message from Kiddly? I have washed myself thoroughly. Yeah. Where did the other guys that aren't dead go? I wanted their swig. Oh well. Timothée. Kingpin is an atrocious game. Yeah. I played the demo when I was a kid, and apparently all the stuff that I thought might make it fun to... Like, there are many different kinds of things that are fun to let's play or stream. And it's one of those times where bad games can be fun because the story is stupid and we can make fun of it. But Kingpin very, very quickly became excruciatingly boring. Like, the first area is kind of fun, and then what made that area fun sort of was absent for most of the rest of the game. Now there are some bits in it that are kind of fun, but they're dispersed out over too much bullshit. Not dispersed. Sprinkled. Henry. Hold on. They call me William Dafoe because I hunt deer. Oh shit, I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kingpin was shite. I tried to get Robinson's Requiem running, and I did, but there's an audio bug that just makes some of the dialogue in it, which is hilarious by the way, just screech at ridiculous volume. And the fix for it made the game crash, so I had to refund that one sadly. Otherwise we could have giggled at that. Dofo, yeah or no, yeah. What a man, how do you feel about having done that?
Yeah.
You've been permeated with the fine jokes that you now have become one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to my life. Henry is Loretta, yes. I don't think that changes.
Yeah.
A lot of puns in med school. Kitty. Did you get any chance to use my hepatectomy thing, which I'm licensing?
Yeah.
Timmy, you ass. What, you heard her grunt? There he is. That's a villager. You were looking for a giant of a man, but they all are the same
Timmy.
height.
How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Maybe.
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Aha. What do you think, man? Our lowest skill or one of our highest skills? I don't think we can intimidate. Wait, didn't I get... Oh no, I didn't save after picking those up. Everyone, man is actually mentally deficient and everyone just wants to kill him for being mentally deficient. Is that where we're at in the chat right now? Now he's the foreman. He's serving, making the Talans work the rice fields. Okay, well, I guess.
Listen here, blockhead. I don't have all day for this. Tell me what I want to know so I don't have to hurt you.
Ah, you want to fight, do you? Oh, all right. If you like. You look like you might last a minute or two.
Are we actually fighting, or are we,
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Are we just fisting?
I'm over here.
Ow! Ah! Ow!
Is that all you got?
Yes. Hate that.
Ow! Fucking hell!
Yeah, Garrisonese isn't around now, fucking Malkovich. What are you gonna do?
All right, you win. Stop it. It isn't fair.
So are you going to tell me where I can find that camp?
Yeah, I'll tell you. But sod of Jesus, what got into you?
I'm a bit surprised myself. So?
I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horseshit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods.
Reptiles.
A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big...
Hold on. Move the chat up. It's actually there.
After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Do we let him go, or do we have to have him go confess? I mean, this man is a menace. Oh, fuck.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you
Neebs.
talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
What an arsebag. Neebs. Nah, we nurkered when we should have neebsed. Noise. Did we do a dirty thing with the reparants? Also, we were getting these speech things. Trebadior. Yes. Yes. We also have another one in Igoila too. This one would be nice, but I hate dodge. R. Yeah, we need to get 40 until we can shag. What's the meaning? Depend on the horse, I guess. My friend Timothy. I believe we're now getting to the bit where I did a thing. What's the A?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go report this, then we're gonna go do some of those bandit camps because I want a bunch of money because I want to be Shining Mate. Hey, Pood. The fuck is up, Radzig, my mate? Radzig's alright. Wake the fuck up. Oh, you're just hanging out in some nettles, mate. Let me sort that out. You can't just... Fucking hell, there.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Money.
Sir, I've been to Uzhitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very,
Very
handy with a
handy.
sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I like Henry.
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted.
He's hard to hate.
It's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir.
This is where we killed everyone instead of doing
That's
it
what
the
I
way
like
we
to
were
hear.
supposed to.
You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you
Yeah.
can.
Henry at least
Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
deciphered whatever
I'll
the
find
fuck
out
it
what I
was-
can and be
what
right
Timo said into a map marker. Okay, that's game saved, I believe. Okay, so on nourishment 60 something, I could probably eat this. Hopefully we will not get fat. Nice, no pigget. Easy lockpick, damn it. Okay, so I need to make some money. Jesus, Henry, what the fuck there? Yeah, this game tries to be as historical as possible while inserting a guy that we're playing that didn't exist. Because, like, in an attempt to not railroad you too much. But... okay, let's see if we can... yeah, let's see the raiders. So, like, we're gonna do that one once I've got Henry in full plate. I want the most charisma plate that we can get. Is my plan. You don't look particularly like the captain of the guard. Bet he's upstairs then. Hey, it's Robot. What a fine man. Tell me about shit,
I
Robot.
hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking
Indeed,
of.
Pond.
Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. So Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it.
God be with you.
Okay. Right, that saves it. I need to go talk to someone so I get some snaps. We need this for saving. Do you have snaps, cook? You do not. Fuck. Who would I see about snaps here? Maybe just a plain old trailer north of here. I'll be able to sell some of my garbage to him. I don't think you can sell directly from the horse anymore. The inventory system is a bit awkward to compare things in. It's a bit ass. There he is. You took a while to show up on the map.
God save you.
Yes, trade.
Can we trade?
If you've got the... Take care now.
I do in fact have a coin. Here's some savior snaps. Okay. 2. Ugh. That'll cost me what? 200 something. That's okay. Yeah, we want the shiniest armor so we can have charisma while having armor. Is my hope here. Can I? No, I can't ask from the horse, damn it. Let's haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
I pay less.
Finally.
Well, you proposed the first one, you twait. Okay, so we want to get as close to that camp as possible. And then we want to save near the camp so we won't get binned. Worst. The drunkest.
Yeah.
La da da, Henry. Lovely, don't trample him, Henry. Okay, do I need to cross the river? Kind of at some point anyway, if I cross it right over towards the cross thing over there. Yeah, this should work. Oh, my frame rate. I need to make sure not to trample people as well. That's apparently sort of important. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, I might be able to make savior snaps myself, actually. We were fucking around with alchemy as well. We have quite a lot of healing potions right now. Haggle? Yeah. Why not? Jeeves can rant on about the benefits of Haggle. I'm more of a David Hume man myself. Yeah. Yeah. Henry jumped. Nice. Are you guys still right on each other's asses for the Nigellum Prime seat? No, Prime Nigellum seat. I also need to repair my own crap some more. I need to remember to repair. Every time I pick armor up from these dudes, I need to remind me that I need to try and repair it, because I need to find something that's exactly broken enough for me to be able to do it. Yeah. You do it, Cybert. You fight him for it. Not that I have a stake in either of you, but what is it? You need the competition. So let's go straight south now. Up here. Yeah. Should be better. Yeah. I like the shit-posting philosophers. Yeah. Like the guys who go, okay, so you have a point and it makes sense, but I can have a point with something completely stupid, and their point with that is, if I can argue logically for something that's so fucking obviously wrong. Wait, what's that load? Save. Alright, need to delete old saver. It is, yeah. It's hard to sort though. Sadly. It's hard to sort out. I made the Nigel faces worth a lot more. To try and encourage active ass. Okay, we need specifically to kill the leader. So ideally he dies first. The problem is right now we are in quiet clothes, but we're in very conspicuous clothes because we look like a fucking circus tent. Oh god, it's one of those camps that are difficult to shoot at. Is that a guy there? No, that's a bush. Purge all the Nigellums? I feel like that would be giving the finger to people who worked really hard to get what they have. Oh, this is perfect. Who's the hat guy then? Probably the guy with the hat. So two of them have a bow. Uh-oh.
Légy, ott van!
Gonna get some guy in the back of my ass soon.
Látom őt! Otni!
Cockney what? Tim Roth?
Istenem, vigyázzol!
Fuck!
Itt az ellenség!
Bell End what?
Emberek, vigyázat!
You need to stop that hollering.
Látjátok? Ellenség!
Artyom what? Yeah, it is unfair. I was hoping to add some Nigellum gambling so the desperate people that might get a chance to catch up. But it doesn't work for some reason. Did that get him?
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
Fuck.
Légrésen, ott van!
You're a rotworm, mate. Not in the terrain.
Istenem, vigyázzon! Mi van? Fogytán az erőd?
Nelly Furtado is so 1990.
Hideg!
Yeah, that's the only way I can really do that though is to make the Nigel heads worth more, which I've done. We also have to remember that Nigellum needs to be worthless. Yeah, the extension seems to not work too well for other people, for some people. It's also completely random between the people who are there. There's no real catch-up mechanic. Mate, you fell in the... burger slippers. Yeah, there's not really any good solution. I'll have pebbles here, luckily. Right, Alicia? Alright, Lentil. Common Sabri, is that worth anything? A little bit. That seems to be fine. Robert. Oh, I can't open that. Damn it. Get on my heath.
Yeah.
I'm huffy about the cumin that got away. Makes me very angry. Can I Mongolian archer? Yes, maybe. It's not though. Let's go to what's his face and get our reward. Jesus Christ be praised. Alright, Tadim. Yeah. Also, hello. I saw you up there as well. That was cumin, I believe. I'm not sure what. Is that Hungarian or something? Tongues heal really quickly though. Look at these fucking boots. Yeah. Cock of the walk here. I'm boss. The worst is when you eat your face and you keep eating it because you already had some, so you figured I might as well have some more. What's it called? No, your cheek. So I found it helps pressing the proper button. Yeah. Fucking Kingpin. Jesus Christ be praised. Robert,
I'm honored that
hey,
you
Grid.
should come to me.
Long time to know. Hello. Kitty is fed.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. I've received another report.
Look at all these squat.
Some folk were ambushed by the Talbot Creek on the way towards Ujits. I reckon it'd be worth a look there.
I understand.
You like it, don't you, Alicia?
God be with you.
It's the Noble Slav or something it's called. Or Slobal Nav, I forget. Okay, let's go back and fuck around. Let's see if we can actually make concoctions, konkadonk, or whatever the hell. I have to go all the way back to Rattay. Hopefully we will not get assaulted on the way back. I forget if it saves when we turns it in. We got ourselves the news ones though, so that might have saved it. Hungover monk, nice. It's normal trying to emulate your boss, especially if he's an orc knob, which I don't think Radzig is. Isn't Radzig a band? We have the best beard though. Henry sadly doesn't have many options with the hair. That's something they patched in. We have 2 of the DLCs, by the way. We can own our own town and mercenary company at some point, which is why I'm pushing the main story a little bit. I want to get to that. Do I arrive hungry? Who are you?
Good luck then.
Thanks, lady. Oh, nice, Alicia. Are you also sad that they removed the option to search for games by release, by publishing date? What did you get there? That elf had mental problems. He's not Notadim. He's not smart enough to stop to eat while traveling either. In fact, he will travel through the fog of war and not reveal it because he's not smart enough to look unless I have his eyes. Annoyed man of Castle Cunt, he's a fine man. Keeps sending Weenie to the Minge Fields though. Good Weevil, fine game. Kinda. I'm greasy. I sort this. Kitty even waited for Dan Nibbles today without fucking well for me. Oh, does the Anno on GOG not use Uplay? Because that would be really fucking nice. I can't play mine anymore because I've forgotten my Uplay account repeatedly.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I don't think he has a monopoly on being... Mate, you could afford everything but shoes on being greasy. What phrase to him? Yeah, but the Uplay account name requires me to what's it called? Retrieve my password with an email that no longer exists. So that's a thing. Hopefully we'll not be so incurbiant we can't walk. Now we're fine. Hey Phil. As well. You're the one that says the thing. So what happens when I go in here, right? Clicking any of these will try and make me... Actually, you have to hold it down to steal. I don't think you did before. This guy, whenever I come in, along with the other merchants, I'll be like, okay, he's standing there. I have 20 frames. I have to go in and click him, and he'll try and dodge. So that I will click his items and be arrested.
What do you need?
Walk and chew gum. I don't know. I don't do much gum here, I think.
Good boy.
Do we have the best mace already? I think the ceremonial mace is the best one. Yeah, it's the same one we have. It is. Okay, sell the common slaver, the foxcock, the dagger we keep for binage. I haggle myself a little money.
Let's talk about the price.
Maybe Rumpy, yeah.
Alright, so.
The thing is, I have to sign up with another email, and I already got a Uplay account on one of my new ones as well that I've also forgotten about.
Aye, that would do it.
And I'll probably log in and find out I'm banned because I used Assy McGee as my avatar.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come get 'em.
Yeah, I think that is the voice actress for Cranny
Onions that'll
in
make
Limbo.
you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits
Not
at
in my
bay.
pot. Okay, let's go visit Stellan Skarsgård. Pole arms are hard because you can't holster them, so you'll always have to walk around with them in your arms.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you.
See you later.
Sell everything I'm not wearing. I know that I am currently... We don't have spurs, do we? No. Okay, I sell everything. This will give us more than we can ask, but that's fine. Okay, so this is the irritating thing about this, right? So I need a chest plate. I need the highest charisma chest plate he has. I don't know, Si, but you just have to throw it. Meow. You have to... You also can't get skills in Polearm, I think. Okay, I need to get a chest plate. But the thing is, I have to click things to see what slot they go in. I can't sort them by slot. I can sort items by equipped, quantity, stat, condition, all sorts of shit. Which is really irritating because I can't sort by type. Alright, so we need something that has the most charisma in the world. Meow Kitty? Which would be this thing, which is... That says 24. Oh, I see, yeah. We need something with... That's 14 charisma. Kitty! Pauldron's for a lot of charisma there. 19 charisma. I don't think we're gonna get better charisma thingies. What I will do, however, is... We have sorted by... Yes, we have, okay. Kitty. That's alright, Lisa. I might re-ass it there. I think these pauldrons are probably the most charisma pauldrons you can get. So we might get these. What's the best for chest? That is Kitty. That's 14. 14 for chest, same slot. No, that's 15. And that's the same one we're wearing right now. Another 15 for chest. Kitty, stop where? Kitty, what is it? You just nibbled. 16 legs. 18 pauldrons. Is that another pauldron? 19. Okay, that's still best. Kitty, come here. I'll lift you. Come here. The thing about helmets and shit is they hide Henry's lovely face in cutscenes. There's also another thing that you'll see when we combat with them. Okay, so I'm thinking we will start with these pauldrons then. For 15 charisma. This will be our money, I believe. What do you think, man? Good place to start? We'll get a helmet last. It looks pretty good. I would have liked to get some chest bullshit though, because he kind of looks like a turd in that. So there's also a thing, like some of the, like if you wear fancy shit underneath your armor, some of it doesn't count. So I'm wondering if worth. Okay, so we have to pay. So we have 1,000 more we could technically buy something for. So down here-ish, maybe. If there's something like... Let's see about some legs. Those take up both of those. That is a 6 charisma. That's shit. 7 charisma. 18 charisma, but that goes there. The dumbest hat. No flat cap. Katy Purrs. Saxon Problems. That's 18, so that's, yeah, that's 16 for Saxon legs. That's probably a flat cap. Okay, let's have a look at legs. So we have one down there at 16. 6, 7, 18 outside legs. 16. We have some of these that take up both as well, right? 6. Well, it's pauldrons again, okay. 7. 20 charisma. Fuck. Look at those things. Wait, what the fuck? I thought we were sorting by value. Oh, we haven't, I see. We should probably do that. Yeah, this is the thing we're wearing right now. 15 charisma for our tits. There's one for 14 up here that's probably slightly better, but it looks like crap. 15, 15, so these are the same. Okay, we were looking legs. Leg chassis, maybe. Can't afford that. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do this now here. Let's haggle our pay down a little bit.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye.
Nice, okay. Let's sort Henry out. Put the spurs in him. Give him some arms. There we go. His charisma stays the same because it's assing. Okay, do we actually know how to make the savior snaps? Because that would be really neat. We might be able to buy the recipe if we don't already know it. Let's go fuck around in this guy's back room. Oh, there's a nest here. Probably gonna get really salty if I start shooting things though. Okay, start alchemy. Let's see if we know the savior snaps. We fucking do, don't we? Okay, so we need nettles and Biladuna. Okay, do we have that? I can't press prepare, so I don't think we do. Nettles and Biladuna. Okay, let's keep an eye out for nettles and Biladuna when we're walking around outside. Right now we are carrying around what? Not so much. I have a bit of nettles. Most of this doesn't really sound like something you should drink, honestly. Oh well, fuck it. Okay, so let's summon the mate. Pebbles. Oh, you're over there.
How are you, Henry?
Dressed. Right, we're clattering a bit when we're fucking around now. Okay, so let's go do the other bandit camp. All the way up here. Probably easiest accessible from Ulslitz. Oh, we're probably gonna get hungry on the way there though. No? Seems like they've patched, a patch has reduced the encounter rate quite a lot. We haven't also had the same encounter that's not a Wayfarer before. Like, we used to get the same knight with the same problem over and over again, just star tracking it. Carcass on the road. Ignore it. I've seen carcasses before. Also, I know that event. And I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, let's keep an eye on some Biladuna on the way out where we need to go. Make ourselves some serious neeps. Horsey horse. Belladonna had a flower, I believe. Kitty sitting right next to my hand, trying to ignore me, tail flicking onto my keyboard hand. Belladonna grows in the shade, I think. So let me have a look. Codex should say a thing or two. Herbalismus, maybe. No. Nothing specifically about the herb. Nope, guess not. Alchemy book might have said, but we can't access that here. Oh, so it only grows at night. Well, there's some nettles. So I got the Hoover trait for Henry, so he hoovers nettles in an area now. More nettles. This is also how we make the marigold thing. We should have a lot of marigold though. Bard potion, yes. Marigold. 36, yes. That's a saggy. You have hiccups, boys. I've had you. It's like foxglove. It's like two of those that look very alike. Don't die. I'm just a small herbalist in the woods, brewing my with the sea. Well, if she didn't read it because it was too long, she can't give us a TLDR. Jesus Christ, holy shit. It's like trying to Google a thing your doctor says that ails you. And it's like, you need these really, really not very essential oils. And you're like, mate, I really don't. Actually, I just wanted to know about the actual thing from a proper website. I don't want to hear about your fucking herbs. Sorry, herbs. It's a switching weapon. I think Henry stops sneaking, so he becomes very much quicker. Also, for some fucking reason, my Forester's skill does not work here. Oh no, it does. Shit. Shit. Please run straight.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölés.
Oh fuck.
Ott ti, látjátok? Ott az a gejláda!
Not a gay laddo, mate.
Viadó! Ott van a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Látom őt, ott ti!
Especially like it when I click the button and it doesn't do the thing. You need to fuck off over there. Not my Henry head. Ah, fucking thing. I try to
What's
block.
there, guy?
Henry stops rotating. I get it in the back of the head. Henry has become hungry. See, I'm being shot from over there as well. This guy's almost done. Do you guys enjoy the uphill and downhill thing where you have no range? So you have to find a flat ground to fucking fight these assholes. Otherwise, you fucking just will never hit them, but they hit you. Okay, arrow guy. Serpentine. Phil taught me this. What an fool. It's a big camp just for 3 assholes. Oh well, healing potion it is. Lodzimony. I think I might just have angered someone. So my objective is being silly because I took the quest item and put it in there. Okay, have a look here on the chat. Eat me, daddy. Please. It's a massive camp for just 3 assholes. Oh well, I'm complaining, not complaining. Please don't get fat. Nice. Is that... Henry is not smart enough to stop eating if he's going to get like completely stuffed. He just keeps going. Very hard. That's still too hard. Let me just give this shit a try. Pebbles. I will need to take all this crap for now. Even though my legs are going basically off. That's it. Sort my noble hose, I guess. Okay then. Why? Did that fall on the ground? What was the other composite thing? Talmberg. Going back to Talmberg. Attack on the road. Run away. Oh, it worked. We hadn't saved after the bullshit, so I ain't risking. Okay, exit the horse. Yeah, so I don't accidentally trample someone. Fourth back? What? Bernard. A robot. Man yells Henry at me from somewhere. He just caught a glimpse of me. Whizzing past at the corner of his eye. Bellows like an ass.
God be with you.
I got it, Robert. Hold on.
Good luck then.
I've taken care of that.
Have you brought me...
Here it is.
Good work. Well done.
Thank you.
It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along the Rovna Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
Very well. I'll take a look there. I have some...
Show me. They does. God be with you.
So how much did we put in our horse? Why now? Oh, you can carry another camp. We can do another camp, I believe. We have another schnapps, don't we? No, we're out of schnapps. Fuck's sake. Maybe asshole here sells it.
God be with you.
I don't even have a TV tropes
Can
one.
we trade?
If you've
Fucking... Shit. May have to go all the way back to Assville. Sell some of this. Do myself a save. Tempting though. Where is the other camp? Out there. So we could technically fast travel to Raquanda and maybe have Wobble there. So what is rule 63 again? Do I want to know? I received a picture from my dad. It's flat cat. Very fine. accidentally send a fox on a bicycle back to him. Place looks a bit shite for napping. All right, it's night now, so Belladonna might be out. Shahama Mile. My granddad had one. This is someone's bed. I'm gonna burn down his shit shack. What's that? What's the meaning? Gender bender. Oh, like Sack McCracken. Ian Cybert. Hello, Eunuch. Happy birthday. Are you suggesting that I will be 63 in 5 years? I must inquire the meaning. What's the meaning? Never played Sack McCracken. Welcome back, Cybert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pebbles.
Yeah. Yeah.
No loot cookies.
Yeah.
Let's engage sneak mode despite sounding like a fucking drawer full of cutlery. Having a stroll. That's right. Might give it a... Alright, Jin again, so might give Macass a try. Ah wait, he unasked his thing, didn't he? Yep. I'm still walking around with a Cupid bow. Is that the camp all the way down there? Might be. So I'm gonna die, it's gonna load, and I'm gonna forget that I have the torch out, and then I'm gonna get brained. Wait, no, that's... That's just regular ass over there. Regular road ass. I'm gonna walk right into them and have to... Oh. Who's yelling? Sounded close. Man, Huffy, his friends become died.
Hey! Ott van, vigyázz!
Don't call me weak ass. Man stops creepily in bush. Fucker.
Istenem, vigyázzon! Vigyázz!
That hit the shield.
Itt az ellenség!
Man just yells at me to eat ass. Yeah, they get away so fucking easily with the goddamn... when I range them. Yeah, I think they've despawned already. God damn it. Satan perkele indeed. Well, we got the boss at least. Bet they're gonna come back while I'm encumbranceed.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Well, I guess my stealth kill doesn't work. Okay, he seems to be having trouble. Bodily. Yeah, fucking hell, Pebbles. That sounded like someone trying to shoot me. So I get less money for selling than that's worth. If I ask it. Oh boy, a free save. No?
Ki vagy?
Man comes back with arrow in him. Don't you dare. Shitbag. Nice. They came back. This happies me. Another Cuman's captain's helmet. Maybe that was not... It wasn't the mask then. Interesting. Weird. Oh well. Pebbles. Ugh. I don't think you have to be Turkic to wear a tunic. Was that from Tunisia? I don't know. Tunic? Oh yeah, it is Hungarian, isn't it? I keep forgetting. I always thought it was some sort of herb. I mean, we only did one mask, didn't we? But for some reason, there's two. Let's go ask Robert, maybe he knows. Hungarian players complain, like, you play a historical game in which your dudes are the antagonist, you're gonna whine. Weird.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Mate, you know what you told me to do.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some farmers from Ujits came to the castle with a complaint. There's another encampment to the east of the village.
I understand. Okay. I have some...
Show me. They deserved it. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, let's see if we can get to Thingy Place and do some selling, because we have a lot of stuff. Get to Ratata. Historical inaccuracies. Everything in this is completely one-to-one with history. Excuse me while I go get the Necronomicon. Fucking... even the carrots are yellow. What more could you ask for? Do the old Henry scrub before I do anything. Let's armor dude first, since that's the most likely one to blow out our knees. Omilota. I watched Fantastic Beasts yesterday. It was shite, the second one. Oh no, this worries me, because some items fell out. I'm hoping it's not because I accidentally held down a button before, and Pebbles hasn't just farted items out somewhere on the ground. Oh, this one is gorgeous. Kuntenberg, sir.
God grant you health. How may I help you? See you later.
We're still talking. Don't ask, mate. I'm here to sell anything I'm not wearing. It's apparently charisma doesn't give you a lot to wear cumin stuff, charisma wise. Probably on account of being seen as a bit of a knob since they are invading. Got these Milton gauntlets. Would be pleasant. A noble's queef. Cumin shit stack. Let's put everything in there. What we are not wearing. Okay, let's see. We have some credit here. Well, I guess so. Good man, Agathand. Good sense there. Jesus, Henry, your crap's just going through there. Fucking hell. Okay, so we're wearing that currently. This is 15, which is the same, so we should get something else here. Like, that goes there. It's 20 on charisma. That is really fucking nice for legs. 18 and 20. We're getting these, aren't we, boys? That's legs. Shall we see about our hands? See what he has in the way of gloves. 18 on these. Very fine. $15, less fine. Probably just gonna get worse as they get cheaper, I guess. Yarp. All the way up here. I could probably actually look it up. These were the good ones, yeah. No, the Kuntenberg ones, nice. Nuremberg. I hope no one goes on any sort of trial there at some point. I think it would say, if I looked up in the codex. Okay. Like, these are almost the same, except this is much less conspicuous. Okay, so our basket says we are getting gloves and legs. So we're getting into helmet territory, I guess. Body garment and body chainmail. In Middle English, was there a game like that? I think there was. Everything reads like the fucking Canterbury Tales. Okay, so we have two. What sort of shield did we have actually? I thought we had a shield. Is it not any of the 20 charisma bulk shields? Because we might want to get that. So what we want with the charisma here is we want something that doesn't. We have an average charisma, like all of this averages out everything we're wearing. Ideally, I want something that's above what I'm currently fucking around with, so that it will last. What's the best hat for the good lookins? 10. Seems hats generally deduct a bit. Let's try this and then go to the what's her face. You get 2k. We could probably squeeze a little bit more out of him, considering he actually has more money. $24, $20. I mean, one of these might be the way to go. Also weighs less. Costs more though. I want to get rid of this body chainmail. I would have thought he sold that as well. Yeah, 4. I don't know if that actually less is that good? Shouldn't be. Do we remember what kind of shield we have? I would like to go out and check, but that would mean redoing everything. Let's see. This is a Cowsaurus. They go there, yeah. Do we have anything that goes in the other slot? That's just hose. Shakespeare was weird back then, though. Shakespeare was not... His English was never considered normal English. He wrote like that, and people thought he was a ponce. That's not how people talked back then. He was weird for that, even then. And that was half the draw of him, I believe. Could go full Saxon. Shakespeare was a shit poster, which he had a lot of fun with, I assume. Ah, fuck it, okay. Bling bling. Okay, so... I could actually have gotten a shield. Give me a fancy shield then.
God be with you.
You want to buy any of my shields? That sads me. You sell them, but you won't buy them. What a knob. Okay, is that free swine? I think that's free swine. They're the same, so I'm gonna get the one with free swine. There we go. Let's dress Henry. His charisma remains unchanged. Why is that? Black PowerPoint 13. 13 as well. What's dragging it down? The boot's still sticking out there. Yeah, it might be Drek. That shouldn't do that much though. That's the thing about charisma. It's really fucking difficult to actually see, because I wanna know. I know that these things affect it, but I wanna see a good list over how exactly I ask it. Nice.
God be with you.
Did that help? Yes, that helped a little bit, repairing that thing. I think it's because we're wearing both dirty and pussy. Jesus,
and
Cranny.
family happy. Onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll keep evil spirits.
Home or at work.
Shakespeare's comedies were awful. His tragedies were always a lot funnier than his not so quite tragedies. Okay, so you want to buy those, I see. Guess they are technically weapons.
God be with you.
Still running around with those. You don't want to buy the common bows?
Good boy.
I guess not. Maybe we go to trade mate. He might want to. How the fuck do I really need to go to a bathhouse? Can't you dunk your mace in there, Henry?
Instruments and tools. Everything for work and...
You have...
God save...
You have Ash Shade.
Goodbye.
A Bella Duty. Got Marigold. You do sell the snaps. I'll take 2. Piercing Pear. Fuck it, sure. Do you wanna buy some cubit bows there, mate? Of course you fucking do. You don't have the trade. No, sure. There, now fuck you. Okay, so I'm pretty bling right now.
No need to be shy.
I need to find the most charisma helmet what exists. I'm afraid we may need to go to the tailor here.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Of course, the man is the one to talk to.
God save you.
Lady doesn't do repairs, even though they seem to have the same inventory.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Fix my black PowerPoint, please. Put my charisma at 16. Wonder if my own charisma tries to equalize it. 16 sounds about right at this point, though. Okay, I'll only get your most fucking expensive bullshit. That goes over that, doesn't it? Yeah, so that's 20 charisma on top of my fucking leather, doesn't it? Another 18. He's up. Look at him. He looks like one of those men trying to look swole because he's wearing some bullshit. Oh, what a hat! Oh, exquisite. We should get a brocket outer jacket that we'll wear when we trade to mask the thing we have. That might be true, Adrian, yeah. Yeah, it would fit. It has that little thing in it for the old joust boy. Okay, so we have wealth right now. I mean, we could probably do with some better shoes. Do we have any fancy ass shoes? Inner bullshit. That could still be chainmail. That'll give us one more charisma. This atrocious yellow fucking thing. I guess we're buying this. Yellow guys are suspicious, but what if we join them? Also, Henry doesn't clip through that so much. I think having that one negates the charisma of this one. But I think also the problem with this crap is there's a lot of charisma for... Henry doesn't have a hat. That's true as well. I'm gonna check with Lady actually. See what she sells. We have some fashionable dresses we could sadly not wear ourselves. But we can give them to women we want to woo. Yeah, I still haven't found the Jesus guy. This is the same, isn't it? Yes. So we should get this and the fucking noble hat, shouldn't we? Put that on when we're talking to people. There's also jewelry, it seems. Neck chain. Queef. Neck chain might make us look blingy. I think there's a tooltip that mentions that some some stuff covers up other stuff. So I don't know if a chain would ever be seen. I really want to get rid of that. This hat won't. This hat will come out only when I need to talk to people. It exists for that sole purpose. Fuck it, I buy that. Yeah, the problem with that sort of crap is
I'd like to discuss the...
Not. Finally.
Yeah, the problem with wearing things that we use always is that we it breaks quite easily, which bins the pretty value quite hard. Okay, let's wear that. That does nothing for... Oh, it does. There we go. Okay, that. And the nobleman's hat. That does nothing, but... I want the biggest, fattest helmet. I just need to know where to get it. See if there's anyone that sells jewelry or some frippery like that. Bling Henry out. Ideally we'd have a suit for talking and a suit for not talking so much, but it's an arse ache to switch around, so I'm gonna try and have that be as few items as possible. I hear you looking for a cook, what?
God be with you.
Let's see what he has for a second here. We read that, yes. Sold it back to him. I should buy his snaps. Yeah, hey future man. The problem with the gear is I have to swap it constantly, and I hate sort of microing things like that. The like in this way I just need to put this coat and a hat on, and also it means that if in the middle of combat I need to talk to someone, it's not going to be that bad. Nano, my shine. Isn't that like what in Nipon? What was I gonna sell? I had a thing I was gonna sell. Yeah, so I'm trying to go for a like a mix of everything at this point. That will allow me to be as burly as possible without with as little hassle as possible. Yeah. There's a lot of things that would be nice. Let's go to the cobbler. Might get us some nice shoes. I want a battle set though. I want a proper hat and a proper hat and a queef to go underneath as well as a chain. Wasn't big on selling chain though, the guy in the thing, so I'm wondering a little bit about that. Quest tipper. I keep going too far. Also, I need to get drunk enough so that I will never lose stuff if I get too drunk. Oh my god, drinking. Wait, we should be able to do this. Nice. No, fine. Bakers, that's the guy from what's the game? Yakuza. One that no one votes for. Which is sad because it was kind of fun. Grand Basket, I'm assuming, yeah, I think that the shop there is already the best one. Silent Fiddler. I knew a guy called Fiddler. His last name was actually that. Doesn't apply to armor. Boo. That's nice. That's irrelevant. That's also very nice. We need to get this fucking maintenance up. What are we at? 6 right now? We're almost there. See, what I'm wondering is, like, these things I don't think count anymore because we're hiding them. We did get rid of some of the clipping and introduce some more. But the thing is, I wonder if that bonus still goes over the charisma. That would be nice. Gunman Pond. Yeah, I might just force the old jacuzzi one of these days. Poor man Didi. I shouldn't call you Didi. That's taken from someone going to York. I like the cobbler. He's always so fucking happy. I always give him a bunch of extra money. Hey, cobbler.
May the Lord watch over you,
Is this
Henry.
your wife? Oh, you told her about me, I see.
Goodbye.
Nobleman's boots. What are we talking here? Ooh, 20. Yes, this is where we're at, isn't it? This is right where we're at. Yes, it is. Nobleman's boots get broken quicker. The darker ones do look cooler. Lot less conspicuous as well. For one less thingy. We're gonna go to dark boots, aren't we? I believe we are in Sasau. I think I looked that up before. I pay 900. I can afford that. I will haggle because the cobbler is such a fucking nice man. He gets a little more. Even his wife. Are you going to be just as excited?
This here and a little top up.
Well now, thank you very much.
Yeah, I believe we are in Sasau. No, we're in Rattay. Well then, Adrian, let us make our way there. Teleport shit into horse. Nice. No, no. I kind of miss when that quest was bugged just because I like to hear him yell like an idiot. Okay, I have some schnapps. We could go to Sasau. I should probably... Let's try out this Sasau business, maybe. Has a good armorer. Yeah, some of the people really just have very, very, very unfortunate pattern baldness. We can take a bath, yes. I'm doing that after we've traveled, ideally in Sasau if I can get my knob scrubbed there. I can, I see. Hopefully it's not the place where we... Sasau's not the place where we get fucking stuck in the bathhouse and the ladies are like, get the fuck out, Meg. You can't say that, ding dong. It's like saying someone has an ugly smile or laugh. It's not something, while true, it's just not something you should ever say to people. Like, lady has horrible hat head. Don't tell her. She's happy with her hat. Let her be. Can't deny people being happy with hats. That might have been the wrong advice for the right thing, I forget. Hatten em in, hatten så fin, en kille med läsk. It appears to be raining. Am I dirty for it? No, I'm actually not filthy. Charisma still 17. Nice. Need to get that speech up though. I think I see the armorer right here. Go there before having a bath. Oh, Henry got hungry. Fucking. I keep whinging about that, but I don't actually have the perk that makes that particularly bad. Are you still open, armorer? I'd hope so. Oh, a new scribe. Oh man. That means. Hey, that means a new books, hopefully. Shop guard. Ah, he's probably just closed, hasn't he? Door locked? Yes, damn it. Okay, I need a scrub and a wobble. I can't sleep in the bath. I think that kills you. That or it's some weird Korean thing where you leave the bath on and a fan will slowly kill you. I don't know. See if we can find a tavern. Oh, good man, Ding Dong, I see. Baker. Like one step removed from
I'm honored that
from
you
a
should
criminal.
come to me. Take care now.
No books? Tavern life.
Got it for you right here.
I'd like a beer.
Charlatan. Let me talk to him. Okay, I need to rent a Webble spot. Do any of you facilitate that? You
Yeah, give me a minute.
No.
Goodbye.
Only trade, and she has the same as he does, doesn't she? Yeah. I was hoping I could put this apple in a pot before it goes old. Shit. This is just an ale house, isn't it? No, it's a proper tavern. Tavern life.
Got it for you right here.
I brought my own food. Please call me Sir Knight. No alcohol in the apple. Fuck. Eat my honey. Accidentally feed horse. Become died. Henry goes into his Geralt trance. Hummus, 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 hummus. Fucking bard going apeshit there. No loot, we tell him. I look dirty. Did I dirty by sitting there? No? Why do my fucking gloves look dirty then? Did they wear from the road? Slightly. That's good. Makes sense that only the boots got slightly asked. You sell the food because I'd like the food. Please don't go in where I can't get in. Fuck. Maybe.
Is someone there?
Man psychically detects I'm going in there. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yes, Henry. Are you okay there, Baker?
What are you doing here?
He refuses to talk until the shop hours, in which case I'll sit here.
Anything else?
Oh, loading trouble. No.
Who's there?
They call me the sitting here's. Men immediately assume I'm of ill intent. I have actually not dropped any frames to Twitch for a long time. Well, not a long time, like a month, maybe more. So it's behaving here. Maybe if you're having buffering troubles. Hey Baker, do you happen to
be of some...
do you happen to have all your bread on you? Fucking did. Bread or bread roll? I'll have 5 of your finest bread rolls. Has a sweat pancake as well. Reputation gained. Henry eats 3 loaves of bread in record time. Scares the shit out of everyone. Twitch can be weird. Right, so there was both a scribe and an armorer here. And it said discovered scribe, so it's someone we haven't been at. Which means books we haven't read. This makes me very happy. A Carleton, I think we talked to him. Oh, that lady trading sausages. Are you alright there? A unicorn's horn, cool. I haven't seen that at all here.
Good men, good wives, come have a look.
Yeah, well, I think he got reputation for trading with the maid.
Buy my potions made from magical herbs, like me from the banks of Mount Olympus.
I'm honored that you Okra, please do not.
Take care now.
Please do not have stuff that's better than what I. Well, I mean, I don't want to have to rebuy everything. $15 charisma. $15 for that one as well. This is a dark one. Edgy. $20 charisma pauldrons. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to get back on that one, sadly. Wait, what? Yeah, one charisma to be gained on that those pauldrons there. So that is a thing we may in fact partake in. That thing also nice. Oh, actually I have hardly any money, but this is good for reference. These are the ones we have. I can have those on underneath, which gives me more leg, which is nice. A polished polish. Oh. Decorated. Is 15 the highest we've seen for a hat? I think it might have been. 10. What did you say about hats again? There were 2. That's a 15er. Hauberk's nice. Yeah, that wouldn't affect our charisma either. They do look nice, yeah. The thing about them though is that they are hidden under this, so their charisma will not be showing anyway. So we can wait with that. More defense is nice, of course, but We're talking about charisma. That's what I'm looking for, by the way. Armor that actually has charisma, not necessarily just... not just armor. Just to make sure that we are looking at the same thing. Iron Pearl helmet for charisma. I should probably have specified, Soz. You are probably going to be right anyway, though. Let's see. Grand Basket thingy. Grand Basket. Okay. That's a 10 for charisma. 15. Do they have the Italian one we can compare with? No. I'm gonna be taking the helmet on and off when we're fighting with things, but more charisma would still be nice as a default. Well, we can't afford any of this anyway, so everything charisma. Highest charisma that's not just cloth. Yeah, it's 15. That's pretty good. But that's still pretty low, so we're likely going to be taking it off anyway. Okay, Scribe, you're just down the road.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes.
I saw him there. Where's he gone? Oh, you're trying to get into the scribes. May I? Thank you. That's the bailiff.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Thank you. Yes, the green fancy hat is basically no real defense, but lots of stuff. Aha. Another reading book. We are very good at that, though. This is a 20 charisma hat, the one we're wearing right now, so I don't think it gets much better than that. Well, that's irritating. This is the only one. Okay, tie them. Okay. I think our reading is pretty good already. I'm not sure we need more in it, honestly. 11. We have most of these. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, let's go get our knob scrubbed. I believe it's up here. Tie them. Once we've gotten our knob scrubbed, we shall maybe get a haircut and then move on to us. Let's check with the trader here, see what he has. Hoping for books. Man attempts to dodge.
My respects to you, sir.
Man looks extraordinarily bored with his job. Read that. So I have been here and sold this crap. Oh well. Ah yes, I was to drop into pot here. Apparently this is a good reputation. There we go. That's alright. Okay, so we are about where we're gonna be with armor, I think. Apart from those minor upgrades, we might be able to shove it one more up into charisma. Okay, this is a problem though, because we might end up here with a with some bullshit where she will get sour and we might not be able to get out. Oh, that thing is still clipping through.
I'd like to make...
So what are you...
I'd like that.
I'm sure you'll be... Good luck, then.
We get the same haircut because then we get the freshly haircutted thing.
I'm interested...
So what are you...
I've heard you have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
Oh, no. Bad time to go AFK. Luckily they didn't trespass me in there. Okay, Boyce is having the tap, so I need to go turn that off when she's done drinking. Mother's boy is his original hair. I stand peeking around the thing, trying to not disturb Boyce having a tap. Okay. Right. Plot. Alright, we got that one as well, don't we? Let's go get the miller his dosh. Kill the camp leader. Ah, miller's out there. That's nice. That's pretty close to where we are, so that's good. Pebbles. Boyce was having the tap, yes.
Yeah.
If I'm there while she's having the tap, she might not have the tap.
Do you want something? What?
Fucking stop trying to insurance scam me.
Yeah.
By getting in the middle of the road while I'm horsing. Oh, boy, stop! Don't wash me.
Yeah.
Kid, it what's the meaning? Yeah, so I was trying not to have her see me. Because I need to turn the tap off, but if she oogles me, then she's all like, what do you want? Okay, I won't have the tap. And she ended up oogling me. She came in here with me. Usually she has the tap twice. If I sort of leave her with it, she'll have it twice on her own. Otherwise she'll follow me, have a walk around the house, and then decide she wants to tap again. It's a lady thing, I think. Okay, down here and follow river.
Yeah.
Yeah, that chicken was hard. I think you can only really run into people. Is that Belladonna? Do we care? We can just buy the potions, I guess. The alchemy is kind of... It's interesting, it's just awkward. The way it works. And here's someone yelling.
Yeah.
What are you on about?
What have we got here? Entertainment.
So who are you? Who are any of you? Which are the Cumans here? Hold on, let me just get this off. Not wearing this for fight.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Fuck. Fuck. That's better.
Come here, lily liver.
You're dead.
Fine.
Come on, then.
You call that combat? Oh dear, did that
Is that all you got?
I'm desperately trying to switch target here. It just won't let me.
Bring it
I'm going to enjoy this.
You never should have come, and now you're gonna die.
You'll get what for.
Bite this.
I would have worn him out there if I had hit that other one.
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
Christ.
Pay up, and I'll let you go.
Oh, my
So be it.
shirt thing. Poor God. Oh well, money. Anything that money is for over 100, I'm gonna bring with me and try and sell. Probably have a healing potion. Also notice how little damage I took there. I didn't mace the guard, did I? The guard was binned already. They got him when I was trying to figure out who was the villain. That thing just fucking breaks almost immediately, goddamn. In fact, Wharton Saxon. We should be able to afford pearl shit now. In fact, I'll just try and see if I can repair crap first. It's a good way of... it sells for more and it grinds my skill. This is nice. Oh well, winky face. I'll be stealing from you if I... Did I die someone over here? Oh, I'm overfed as well. Pebbles, come here. We're tanking pretty well. I would like a good thing as well is having a bunch of crap that that actually what's it called? Fucking has a bunch of durability. I think the way it does me being able to repair crap is something along the lines of how much damage it has taken. So if it gets under a certain percent, not total ass. Wait. Let us not accidentally sell this thing. That is very important. Magdeburg curious for charisma. Where's this found? I need to put on my my noble hat, yeah. Charisma 14E. Probably would drag us down. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm mostly healed if a bit overfed. Yeah, it's only 14 though, so it would actually drag us down at this point, I think. At 20 charisma right now. I think that is pretty fucking good. That's because we've been laid and stuff as well. Right, where are we heading? Over there.
Yeah.
It averages, yes. That is why I am reluctant with some things.
Yeah.
It was like a merchant wife ring or something, so it would look cheap in comparison to the other shit I'm wearing.
Yeah.
It's kind of like wearing a suit and Crocs.
Yeah.
Or an Adidas tracksuit, even though that would get you seen as I can pet Pebbles for you if you want. Yeah, it's very much about what people think looks like shit, rather than what actually does. I think. Okay, Miller dude, I have your share of the shit. Fuck, do I actually have enough money for that?
Back.
So I see. Well, have you got it?
I have. There was a small fortune stashed away there.
Well. So, give me my half and we can each go on our merry way.
Here you are.
Splendid! It's been a pleasure working with you. Take care.
What a man. Oh. No more talk? I'll leave then, I guess. Yeah, I also think the ring might be hidden by bullshit. Ooh, nettles. Oh, goddamn. This thing. The clipping. Where was the Meidelberg Cuirass being sold, Adrian? Does it say? Get the Necronomicon. Some raiders up there. Necronomicon is still interesting, but it's kind of he wants it, but oh, I see. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's probably one of the treasure things, which we actually should probably be looking at. How many of these have we found? Neuholtz. Have we done this one? I think we have, haven't we? Yeah, I think we done that one. Man pays anti-attention. Of course it's a Necronomicon. It's a book. Was around at about this time. Let's actually go do the thing for the lady, I think. Now let's get another one of the raiders. Hopefully we won't get attacked and I'll lose everything on the way there. Well, they both were around this time, I think. Or actually, did the Necronomicon, was that written later? I forget. It's hard to tell with these things. Hey, I got it. To there, to be. Gotta repair my bullshit though. Loading this town, loading this town. Black PowerPoint, I'll take that off, I'll take that off. Guess I'll wear that. Jesus fuck, you look like an idiot.
Yeah.
Let's get out of town before anyone sees us wearing this. Are we yelling thief at? Not me, I hope. Unless you're just exclaiming that we are in fact in a fiefdom.
Yeah.
Because I guess it's an important thing to point out every now and then. Fuck. Troll. Yeah. Get drinking water directly under the bridge from the stream. It's probably not where most people have pooed or dumped their poo buckets. I mean, it's a bad idea regardless, but... Fucking fence. Ugh. Some weird deer. I need to get a horse I can name Bogless. Sadly, I don't think you can name him. It'll probably help if I actually marked the correct thing.
Yeah.
Good man, Bean. Especially people poo, that's the best thing if you want to get really ill. Just have other people's shit. That works. Damn it, Pebbles. Yeah. Fucking trying to recreate the goblin medicine.
Yeah.
Screw that bush.
Yeah.
I mean, we could get a horse that could carry more shit, but Pebbles is suited for now. Can't sell more for the dudes anyway. I guess that means that I will have a bigger stock of ass afterwards. It's also nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get there before it gets too dark. Yeah. Well, that won't do anything. Then you need to find a factual one. Well, I suppose it would be written by then. Schnapps. The gum song. This is an ass load of dandelions. God damn. Are these assholes just by the road? Because that's very roady. Can I get my forester, please? Yes, there it goes. It's not announcing itself as much as it used to. Fuck's sake.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznó.
Oh, that was a tent. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was Bogless.
Ne csak, ne csak. Mi volt itt elő? Vigyázz! Itt az ellen!
Come on.
Látom őt! Aki!
Not like that. Oh, fucking bush. Guy behind me is gonna hit me now.
Hey! Ott van! Vigyázz!
Fucking targeting is stuck. I need him to block it, otherwise I will not wear him out. Well then. We are bleeding. I need to get far enough away that I can have a potion. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Nope. I fucking hate the multi-enemy combat. It's so poor. It's absolutely ridiculously poor. Like, half of that was just stuff not working and targeting not letting me target who I wanted. Like, just letting me swap targets, but it's so hung up on that direction system and the controls for switching target is kind of tied into that, so you'll just like target the wrong dude constantly and get stuck in terrain. Bet I won't luck out and get a guy in the face this time. What arrows am I using actually? Ugh.
Vigyázz!
Okay. That was straight through his face.
Csak, ne csak! Mi bújt itt elő? A szentségit! Látjátok, ellenség!
No, I need to kill him. Oh, fuck. Before he starts running away.
Nem hiszem el! Emberek! Vigyázzon! Feladod? Egy szar!
I love it when I press the button and the thing doesn't happen. Like, ah, here's the block button. You have enough stamina to do it, but it just doesn't work. Like, I have to wait until that screen. Okay, that works this time.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. A szentségi! Látjátok! Ellenség!
I need to get his friend. Ideally fight them in the field. These bushes are fucking me up. I think he just hit his friend in the back. Shut up. Switch target, please. Switch target, please. I guess not. That's fine. I didn't want to block that anyway. Ugh. I thought the marigold thing was not supposed to work in combat. Oh, he was the leader. It's the finest and only defense unit. Cobbler web, yes. Fucked it up again. Not you. Wait. And equip my shield. The game doesn't tell you. Actually, if I press this, will you get the shield out? No. Where are the other corpses then? Over here. Maybe there's still a guy having a wobble. Sometimes they don't wake up. They're like, fuck. What's all that noise, mates? Bogless follows me around. Oh, the tents and shit. Like over here, I think. Yeah. Anyone that somehow didn't join the fight? Opened that earlier, boo. Human underpants. Once again, my ass thingy gets brokened. No. Beautiful. Where are you, Bogless? There. Right, we're going to the place now. What if they patched you couldn't fuck around before? You didn't used to be able to fast travel from... used to have to be very close to the roads. Seems like not. The only update I think there's been is Band of Bastards and a patch after that. So it might have been something with that, maybe? Even though I don't go quicker, I make sure I'm on pebbles in case I get ambushed and I actually need to run. We have quite a lot of stuff right now. Attack on the road, avoid, evade, success. I'll just sit here on my horse and lose neither energy nor nourishment because that's the kind of guy Henry is right now. Gerald up in here. Just gonna meditate, fuck it. Human leader helmet. It kind of is, yeah, but I think it has really low charisma bonus because people hate the fucking humans. Alright, Dandruff. Trample chicken. I'm to be saved by God. Nice. Did I bring the things? Luckily he doesn't need to be close to me. They gave me that at least.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
I'm delighted to hear it. Some charcoal burners came here from their camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
I understand.
I have some.
Show me. Good work. That's.
Bling bling. Do I have anything I can train in at this point?
I'd like to get.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have to.
Yeah.
Well. Can you teach me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have.
Yes.
Well.
Thought so. Alright, Dart. I don't know. Maybe stick them on people who lost theirs. I'd assume something like that. What else do you do with ears? Can't hear with them, I guess. Alright, so let's have a look here. Go to ye old Sasau. Although that is fairly close. How much horse do we have? It's not that much left. We need to sass Ratai. I heard Dolph Lundgren enjoys ears as well. Good midday arrival here, Henry. My hump's wearing off. Armor mate's in here, yes. Damn it, always get this wrong.
If your cottage burnt down, our sausages will still taste good.
That's good to know. My cottage is fine though. The armor mate.
Good day to you.
Hello. How can you train me?
Show me?
Actually?
Certainly. I'm interested in.
All right, but it'll.
Oh, nice.
Now, pay closer.
Nice. There we go. There's only two things here I want repaired. But the things I wear, I guess. Fuck, I need to transfer from my horse. I have a sneaking suspicion he won't be able to ask all this money anyway. I'll leave some of it on there. Pickpocket, that's dishonest. Would never do such a thing. Man presses the wrong button, fucks everything up. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, fuck slippers. Yes, the ornamental shit talk helmet. still won't give me much charisma because they hate them. I'm pretty marine space here, yeah. Bright Milanese thing was the best one, I believe we said. Different version of the one we're wearing right now, right? 15 and 15. These are the same. Except that one's more conspicuous. That one's actually better. What did you actually write? Oh yes, this was the one you were talking about. Good man. This one's actually just better, which is weird, except for that single one in charisma. I think I'm gonna get this one just because we can maybe get away from the clippy shit. We need a space horse marine. We need a hat. I think Grand Basket will probably be our best bet here. When we're not fucking around anyway. Fuck horse armor. That we get 800 now. Hmm. 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 100% loud. Well, I'm gonna just make this trade here. Didn't do anything dumb, I don't think so. I'm gonna get some stuff out of my horse. Shouldn't be interested in that. Straight talk, mate. Hold on. There, now I can sell that one as well. Why do I look so fucked up? I thought I healed myself, didn't I? But I healing potioned. Okay. Less durability. This one both weighs less. Fuck it. I guess. Clothes aren't dirty though, so I thought that would follow. More in more layers, yeah. That thing tempts me. Sure. Arming fucking doublet. I won't be able to afford that if I... Fucking yes. Hey, we still at Charisma 20 even with this dumb hat on. Very fucking nice. I think it's because of my haircut though. I got everything repaired, didn't I? It just says that that thing is binned. It is, isn't it? Fucking Outer Jacket, check him out. That's true, yeah. We're very fine though. I'm gonna go charm the shit out of someone. Do we have a job where we need to charm? Get the book, yeah, but it marks the guy, not the thing. Get the decorative crown. Aha, that's up there. That's fine then. Pebbles, we need to go get the crown. We are quite the knight, it's true. So I need to... No, I'm gonna go like that because it's just easier. That way out.
Yeah.
Henry has jolted and no longer needs to sleep and can now just sit awake on a toilet for 20 hours if need be. Ah yes, the monastery. This is where we find Satan, I believe. Come on, Bogless. You can do it. Ah, fucking... Yeah, wrong place. Shit. I'm dirty now, aren't I? No, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Still can't talk worth a damn.
Yeah.
Pebbles lugs things. Never seen Pebbles poo either. It's a lot of horse shit, but I've never actually seen any he shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That doesn't look like a place I can get my knob scrubbed. Yelling Henry at me.
Yeah.
Don't yell Henry at me. I guess it is his name. Okay, I'm not gonna have been laid for a while when we go up here, so we might lose some of our charisma. In fact, that gives us... Well, it would be nice if we could just mouse over that. Charisma +2. It's probably put us down to 18 or some shit. Charisma as well, also up by 1. Flower power is nice. 2 for farty. I think that might have been me trying to transfer something and it went on the ground.
How are
because
you,
I held
Henry?
down X instead of tapping it.
Yeah.
I've never been here before, so don't how are you Henry me.
Yeah.
Back down to 19. That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Let's go charm this guy. That's a door. Ah yes, this ladder. Mate, I'm here for talk.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jeremy.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown.
What's
a beautiful Moldavite
going on
from
with your
South
hair?
Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone.
No.
Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now.
Also, don't turn
or
around.
under the ground.
Good luck to you.
Save? Did it save? No? Yeah, that whole penis thing is just weird. It's like, yes, the penis is not the way it is because it serves a very specific purpose that many other things need to as well. It's like, everything, of course, is based on the knob. Freud, you idiot. Oh, a tower. Obviously a penis. Oh, fuck, I better build my house, like, flat and round. Oh, it's a tit. Fuck. Oh, what do we do?
Yeah.
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 People see what they want to fit whatever argument. Look at all these hops, fucking monks. Are these hops? These would be taller if it's hops. Maybe wine? Grapes or whatever. Well, Freud was dedicated, let's put it like that. He had a system and he applied it. Weirdly. Yeah, it's like, a penis is a penis because it's a thing that needs to go in something, and it's built to have a shape that's good at that.
Yeah.
And that's basically every stabbing weapon ever. And then people go, oh, fucking men, cocks, look at those spears.
Yeah.
It's like, for fuck's sake, mate, I'm not gonna consider stupid shit like that when some other guy's trying to bin me. Just want to do the most direct thing. Your fucking thing's phallic, fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed, they're basically
Yeah.
penises because they have barrels. The only non-penis is a trebuchet.
Yeah.
No wait, that's also a penis because it throws balls.
Yeah.
Which is also something a penis has near.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's a fucking penis if you want it to be.
Yeah.
true, Alicia, but that doesn't fit the argument, so we don't mention that. This guy just hanging out here? Oh, bandits. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Hey, who's there?
It is I. Hold on. Now, enjoy full armored combat.
Hey.
Are you a bandit? I don't know.
We got here. And what's going on there? You call that combat?
I just shot you in the head, man who has robots voice actor. Fucking wood.
Ow! What's that?
I hate terrain.
Who's there?
Fuck's sake. Okay, he's still asleep. How people will try to shit on things by making stupid comparisons and dragging a conversation down to being about a cock. Basically. Man, this guy just sit. Oh. Ooh, nice bunch of piercing arrows. Fuck, I picked some shit up. And a sacksmith thing. Your neck does not look good, man. Are you alright there? Or you sassy? Fuck. That's right, fucking Moldavite. Everything's a penis. If it isn't a penis, someone will fuck it and then it will be a penis. Or penis stand-in, I guess. A penance. So that's actually not going to do anything for that. Well, that was fucking close. Proper armorer's kit, yay. Glass gooblet. Moldovanite. Glass callus. It's all sorts of crap. Oh, right. Oh, I see. I guess I should bury him or something. Good enough. He can't get in the pot, I think. He won't let me. This asshole's gonna go to bed, isn't he? It's gonna be bed man when I get back.
Yeah.
Fuck Pebbles. Didn't realize I was on you there. We tried to do that in Finland, see if we can nibble a man, but we weren't allowed. Sad. Did not shop. Perfectly capable of killing us, though. Jeremy, I got your stuff.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Might do the other hat.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man.
I buried him,
I will
NP.
pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone. If you would be so kind.
It's for Sooth. I'll deny I have it. What? I found the Moldavite. I don't have this. What the f—
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Did that save? Nope. I shall do this then. Well, we've been going for about 5 hours, so I'm gonna have myself a little break. So, time for watching, men. And, yeah, might do Resi? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Keep an eye on the Discord. I promise nothing.